Yo, hello? Is this thing on? Would probably help if I opened both platforms I'm streaming on, wouldn't it? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Looks like this thing's on. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday. And, you might have noticed. Oops, I forgot to change something. You might have noticed this is not Path of Exile 1. Nor is it Diablo 4 like I was considering streaming, but I'm just really, like, entirely uninterested in Season 9. 2 seconds. But yeah, we're on Path of Exile 2, because this month, sometime, we're going to be getting ourselves another major update. People are going crazy waiting for teasers to start up, saying it's going to be Druid this time. It's going to be Act 3, Act 4, 5, and 6, all in the same update. I have no idea what's going to be in it. Get out of here. I have no idea what's going to be in it, but I do know that before it gets started, I would like to have some idea of how to play the video game and what build I'd like to do. So, off stream, I played a Frost Spell Blood Mage that was kind of alright, but like kind of really not doing a whole lot of damage, and I got it to Act 3. I got the Val City in the past. I was on the way to Viper when I was thinking about, and when I was thinking about doing that fight with basically no damage, I was like, you know what, this is probably gonna suck. So I got rid of that character, and now we are on a Sorceress that is going to probably turn into a Stormweaver, and we're going to try Spark, which I don't remember if Spark got nerfed, or if that was PoE1 or PoE2, or whatever, but I feel like I've heard really good things about this, and Stormweaver I think is like one of the most meta ascendancies, so we're going to give it a shot. I'm pretty much just going to be picking whatever spells seem cool at the time. Like I think right now we have Flame Wall, and we have Spark at the same time, because I wanted to see if that really made any kind of difference. It seems like it does actually. Yeah, it does actually ignite them with the sparks, which seems alright. Yeah, that definitely made a pretty significant difference on that wolf there. I think my goal for supports is gonna be like extra projectiles and probably like projectile speed or something, or pierce. I don't know which one's more important. But yeah, we're pretty much for the next, I don't know, the entire time we're waiting for the next update, which we don't even know the name of yet. We're gonna be messing around in campaign, probably running through Acts 1 through 3, and just trying to find something that I enjoy. Okay, we got a whole skill gem. Did not know that was there. Frostbomb's nice early on for sure. Just get all the elements in there. Why do one thing when you can do everything? Okay, we found Beira. Would help if I put this Frostbomb on my bar. Owie. Yeah, that was the thing. Against when I was running this character against Hillick, or whatever his name is here, we were using Spark, and I was like, oh, this is kind of alright. But then I used Fireball on accident and realized it's doing way more single target damage. Maybe that's just the play for at first. What the dog's doing? And we're just doing this on solo self-found, so that way I don't have like a ton of resources in my stash that I get tempted to draw from. Because I kind of just want to pretend that this is like league start scenario, at least a little bit. We won't really be able to do anything about the amount of gold that I have, that I pick up as I do more characters, but we're not going to worry about that too much. Now where the hell is the worm? That is not the worm. I feel like every other time I've done this zone, this league, the worm's been where, like, exactly where Beira was. Ah, there it is. I need my support gem.
Disgusting. Everything is wet and vile in Ogham.
Suppose it would help if I did that. One thing I noticed in the previous character I did entirely off stream was I was finding basically no wisdom scrolls at all. And I actually, like, for the first time ever had to rely on Sin to fucking identify stuff for me. Which isn't really possible right now, and that's kind of a bummer if you ask me. Kind of gotta wake him up first. Which this war might be a little difficult without any kind of gear on at all, really. We'll do our best, I suppose. A wisdom scroll. We got one. Armor is not exactly our jam, but also it's kind of our only option right now. I think I'm just gonna rely on Firebomb or Fireball for right now. Did you sit still for like 2 seconds, or? I guess 2 seconds is all we get. Oh, damn. Yeah, when this game came out in December of last year, I did like 4 characters in the first season or whatever. And I skipped this boss pretty much every single time, except for the first one. So I'm actually like really unfamiliar with how he works. This is probably only the 3rd time I've ever done it. Ow.
The tail.
Bro, sit still, fuck. Damn.
I have wandered the Vestiri. This was not a challenge.
See, what I did last time was I used the Gelid staff earlier on, because freezing shards is like 5 projectiles, and if you just point blank something with that, they all hit. And life is really, really good. But also, I once again have no wisdom scrolls. Damn it. Oh yeah, you can buy them from... That was what I was forgetting. You can buy them from the store for like 20 gold each. That was how we got around that problem. And this is why we're practicing now, because I've forgotten all this. I feel like energy shield might just be better for us. I'll at least put that on. Just go ahead and level up Spark. Excuse me, so sorry. 2 seconds. God bless the pause button.
Your death comes.
Well, we got the waypoint pretty early.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
From what I remember, the stuff here tends to be laid out in kind of like a diamond shape. So I think we're just gonna go straight up. Let's see if it's that way, and if it's not there, we'll go straight down. Step where I'm slightly stuck. Really need to go empty out.
Hello, please.
Probably not going to end up using a focus. What I should have actually done with that skill gem was I should have grabbed shield charge. I think I also need a melee weapon. Maybe at least something there.
Please. It's beautiful. I accept.
+2 to level all cold skills and damage is extra cold. That's pretty solid.
Stay safe, if you can.
At least for right now.
Now this won't.
Ah, that's where the support gem comes from. Forgot. Bucklers are different. I don't think you can use like shield charge with those.
What would you like?
Also did not look for move speed boots. Let's go with Pierce first. And then we'll go for more projectiles, I think. Hopefully that doesn't dumpster the damage too much, but it probably will. Kind of feel like this is the wrong way. But we'll see. Here's the Bramble, which I want to do this boss and see how, let's see what the reward is, because again, I don't remember. I rarely ever do it. And suddenly, Spark kind of seems like it's doing stuff. Oh, that's a lot more AoE than I realized. Requires level 5, bruh. It is a skill gem, by the way. Earthquake, Rolling Slam. We need shield charge, which is 16 strength. A level 3 gem. Requires armored shield. Okay, we don't need a Mason. That's good to know. Longer duration, more fire damage there. I didn't use Frost Bomb a single time there. Take that off. Take this off. Probably gonna put Spark there and then Reason Shards there just in case. Actually, I kind of messed up, I think. Usually the arena is a sign that you're close to the next zone. The red fail, I think it's called. Yeah. So we're gonna grab that checkpoint, then we're gonna go look for the not the tree, the thicket or whatever it's called. The spot that opens up after we kill the tree. think I might have missed it. Oh, just barely. We'll grab the waypoint down here. And then move on.
Blocked for now.
Now we won't have to rely on making sure this zone does not reset before we end up going there. So the veil, grab the metal things, and then we're good.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. My way forward is clear.
Excuse me. Dear goodness. My projectiles were not spawning from my character for a moment there. Actually, I should disenchant that.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
I think with this character we're gonna end up trying to go, like, assuming we get that far, we would want to go Chaos Inoculation. I've never used that in PoE2. So I don't know how it'll feel like leading up to that point, but we'll do our best. If I decide that feels kind of like shit, then we can just do evasion energy shield, because that's pretty good last I saw. And we're not terribly far from some pretty decent points for that kind of setup. Also, back at a checkpoint, these archers kind of hurt. My hardcore viability, no. Suppose I could have just walked back, or TP back to town, but I really didn't want to do that.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
It's okay, we're farming XP, that's what matters. That'll probably kill him a little faster. That's not movement speed. Kind of wondering if I should have stuck to the armor. We'll see if that makes these archers hurt any less. I think whatever gear we have, it's probably not enough if we're focusing on energy shield.
Bound to this place.
Oh no, we had armor on. Oops. I guess that was just the difference of the helmet. What's that? I have no more wisdom. No, it's down here, right? Alright, time for the real one now. Owie. That definitely could have been a lot worse.
Now, battle lord, accept your death.
My guess would be we actually just get shield charge and then put it on when I have enough strength.
Hello. These are just some odd. I will treasure it.
Oh, wisdom. Yeah, we got strength. Huge. So now we're 6 away, 7 away, 6 away. That's all 3 of the things we got to talk to this man.
I would ask what here's what
You got most speed boots, buddy?
How was this man?
Nope.
Friendly's done a
Any levels to lightning skills? That would be kind of huge. 2 to fire. That's about it, though. Probably should have looked at gloves, but whatever. 4 schmoovin. Grim Tangle, Growlithe. Stab the tree. Stab the tree. And, oh yeah. Stab the tree. And this wakes the man up. Naturally. Well, no, it gets him out of there.
He's in goodbye.
Now we have to go back to town.
Sorry.
Talk to her. And then it's Grim Tangle. Talk to the nice lady. She starts singing, but what I learned from watching the Act 3 races is if you make a new instance after she starts singing, the trees are gone and you don't have to wait. Which is like such a minor time save, but it's kind of fun. So I do it anyways. I kind of think they made the AoE on those wider since last time I played. I kind of resent them for that. Because in the story, most of the time, I really don't care to do that. Give me gloves, damn you! Lightning to attacks. Far from ideal. Yo, we got the double energy shield. Fucking wombo combo, dude. I think Spark might actually be better than the Frost Spikes now. Yeah, we got a belt out of it. Plus 20 armor. Want to go back to play some PoE2 just to get used to the game? Yeah. Just don't know what you'd want to play. That's kind of where I'm at, so we're figuring it out. I mean, there's certainly going to be balance changes. There's certainly going to be new stuff of some kind added. I suspect. So the game balance will likely look pretty difficult, pretty different, I mean. But I kind of just want to have an idea going in of something that worked in the previous patch. And then if I'm reading the patch notes and don't see a whole lot of changes to that thing that I am aware of how to do, then I can just be like, oh, yeah, this build didn't get nerfed. Well, let's run that to start with just so we have an easy time. Bro, don't tell me we're full clearing this zone. If that's the path right there, it is the path right there. Look. Again, 90% of the time I've run this campaign in this update, the path has been down to the left. Boots. Out. We're gonna grab Path of Storms first. Piss off, Delwyn. I blame this thing for making me full clear zone because I was really trying to avoid it. Delwyn just body blocking them in this tiny ass hallway. I guess he's not entirely useless. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Fuck. Shit. Oh no, it's gonna time out. No, dude. Wait a minute. This is the wrong way. accidentally found the way. We're gonna go looking for the boss though. Oh no, darn.
It's gone.
Shucks. Bro, where's this fucking boss? This is... maybe this was the correct way to find that thing. Look at that. This is the weirdest layout of this zone I've ever seen. Oh, or is it? Does this continue or is it a dead end? Damn, I assume this was a dead end, so we could have found our way had I been a little more thorough. Not even close. Works for me. Damn. The freezing shards hit hard right there.
The elements will take you down, druid.
Infernalist, Blood Mage, and Hannah Chayula were some of that seemed interesting. Just never got around to trying them. Yeah, Hand of Chayula, I did. And it worked out. That was the Flicker Strike build I did ages ago. I had fun with it. But it definitely, the class has some issues compared to the other Monk Ascendancy. The Darkness stuff just isn't good. Giving up all your spirit is too heavy of a penalty to make it pretty much ever worth taking. But we did
Cruel praetor.
we did like as much damage as extra chaos as we could, and it kind of worked. We were farming pretty well in T16 or 15, whatever. And Blood Mage I did for like 3 acts or 2 acts really. Just a couple, or just like yesterday and the day before. And I can see, Howie. Turns out Spark with a billion projectiles is not good against those things. Blood Mage, I could kind of see the idea of how to make it work, but I just didn't have a good set of damaging abilities for it. Things were not dying as quickly as I would have liked them to. Or what, the bouncing projectiles? Howie. Look up! Bro, this is not doing a damn thing for me. This man's also not getting any freeze buildup at all. Have I gotten any more sport gems? Oh, I have. Just kind of been sitting on character power for no reason. That's cool. Um, part of me wants cast speed. Part of me wants, what is it? Scatter shot. That's 35% less damage for 60% or 66% more projectiles. But we also already have Pierce on, which is another 20%. But then again, that's only if they pierce. This is just 35% at all times. So we'll take this and see if it makes a terrible difference. I don't know if that'll affect the damage added to the projectiles by Flame Wall, which seems to be the main source of damage anyways. I don't think the way is here. Then again, it really might be. In retrospect, this path in the corner may have actually been the way. And also in retrospect, I probably should have taken Path of Flame. Considering I think the flat added damage from Flame Wall is probably the main source. Then again, it's not actually flat. It's ignited as though dealing. Only deal 3 to 4 added fire damage. Oh no, we didn't even take one yet. We just have Elemental for now. Well, if we're just looking at this and we see 1 to 12 lightning damage even with Scatter Shot on, instead of 2 to 18. We can probably just do that. 1 to 12 is bigger than like 2 to 4, believe it or not. This was definitely not the way. I should have trusted myself. Although, Artificer's Orb is not a bad pull, I guess. Tactician with all the pin build-up stuff seems good. Yeah, I know there was a pretty good portion of people playing Tactician this league, at least when it was starting. People seem to like it from what I heard, but I don't really know anything about it. That looks like the boss room. Wouldn't you know what it is? Only took forever.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down the spirit's hunger. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Really need duration and AoE on that firewall. But support gems are scarce. Oh. Turns out you can roll away from that. Why has the ghost got a hitbox that blocks my movement? Seems illegal. This 18 energy shield will save me. Ooh. Owie. Man, just be swinging that sword. I can't get it. Like, I can't keep him on the correct side of the flame wall while also being on the same side of the arena as him. And then when I stay far from him, he just does that shit. I love when they just de-aggro because they're so far. Owie. Oh no! Let's go. Not even close. I told you that. That 18 energy shield did save me. Just like I said. Level 10, brother. I'm gonna go home. Okay.
Sorry, I was just...
I shouldn't do that, but I'm going. Actually, I don't have any gloves at all. I should do that. That's the one I shouldn't have done because I lose res, but whatever.
Hello.
Do you have a amulet?
Time.
Either way, it'd be 1,000 gold. That ain't gonna happen.
Goodbye.
I heard you had him. Here's what I got.
Oh, move speed, but I'm poor.
If you find a plank, do bring it back.
Desert fire.
Okay, cool. It's the fake checkpoint. Works. And lightning resistance. Physical thorns away. Really love that little pots just stop me from moving. Really love that little ghosts just stop me from moving. Kind of want to try this. That energy shield did actually kind of save my ass. And we are now past the red veil. Where we were getting dumpstered by all those archers. It may have just been a that zone kind of thing. And again, I'd also really like an actual flask. Which is 1.03 levels away.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Hello? On to treasure. Well, we are heroing as well.
You will burn!
I think we're gonna go duration on Flame Wall. %40 more duration. AoE would be nice, but it's kind of secondary to having the damn thing last longer, so I don't have to cast it again. Yeah, it's a lot better. Ow. Damn it. Is there a limit to how many flame walls you can have? If there is, it's like 3 or 4. I kind of thought you could only have 1. Gotta make sure I pick this up just in case I die. Like that. Not my brightest moment, I'll say that. Either way, I think I was going the wrong way. What are we doing with this? Orb of Storms, maybe? Or we could level up Sparks, which does give it quite a bit more damage and an extra projectile. Then that takes us to 5 projectiles, which means the 2 projectiles we add from Scattershot turns into a 40% damage increase for a 35% damage decrease. So it's like not even worth it at that point. But we'll take Orb of Storms first. Why do these shields do so much damage? I attacked 2 times. Or maybe it was 3 because I didn't really realize. And that was just enough to dumpster me. Not to mention those projectiles that bounce off the shields are fast as fuck, dude. Might actually try taking this off right now rather than waiting. See how that does. Not really having mana issues right now, so I'm not too worried about that being empty, but let's just get it filling up now. Evasion rating? Where? I'd rather have the stats, the all attributes that's on that ring, than like a little extra mana. Alright, it only took forever, but we got there. I'm gonna go kill something to get that equipped, because that just seems like the right thing to do. Problem is, we're gonna have to go back to town. Hey, yo, it's that thing. Well, we have the checkpoint at the boss, so we are gonna risk it for this. Getting this strongbox this early on seems kind of crazy. Holy chill, Batman. I think this is number 4. One more? Or is it 2 more? Volatile plants, oh no. Again? Fuck. Wow, and exalted him. Armor and like a little bit of energy shield. 21 life. Some res. Is that worth? Probably. Sandals. Can I get more move speed? No. Skill gem level 3. We'll go with Spark this time. That was a lot to deal with. I think I'm gonna go right and then grab Practice Signs, Pure Energy, and Dampening Shield. May end up with Open Mind and then Critical Overload. Just grab all that shit right there. See no reason not to. It's my res right now. Lightning is kind of missing, so I'll just do that. Cold might have been better. Oh yeah, I still don't have charges. I'm not gonna go into a boss fight with empty charges. Would probably be wise to do this as well. I do not have an augment.
Stay safe if you can.
Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. I'm trying to use my stash as little as possible. Just because I'm not trying to the hell. Trying to pretend this is a league start situation. So I don't want to like save up a bunch of exalted orbs and shit and runes and all that for future runs, but for now we're just gonna use it to hold those, and then when I get the salvage bench I'll delete them. But artificer orb shards are really handy. Now then.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracat fiend. Wilt and rot. Here. Turn. Light of the fourth moon.
Yeah, she was way easier than Draven was. Dear goodness.
Repulsive witch, may your misdeeds be long forgotten.
45 spell damage, 11 intelligence. It's probably better than damages extra cold. Get rid of that. I did not grab the checkpoint. Oh no, I did. No, that's the wrong one. Or is there still no checkpoint here? No, I just didn't grab it. I have a bad habit of doing that.
This man has known his doctor.
Let's see how many tries this takes us.
He is simply lost.
What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torkel! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Man, it's trying to kill me. That was fucking easy, dude. I guess I just needed to stand closer to him.
I will remember you.
At least we get something in that charm slot. For our next level 3, we go with probably Flame Wall.
Flame wall ignite.
Can we not?
Flame wall ignites enemy.
Let's not forget this checkpoint. We'll try going this way first, see if that's the right way. Support gem. Doesn't it chain already? It chains 3 times. I think we just go cast speed on Spark. Projectile speed might not be the worst thing ever. But I think having more projectiles first is probably more important. I'm sorry, fast. Well, yeah. Spawning projectiles faster. Still tempted to do increased area on Flame Wall, but I think this is better. I think as we go on, Flame Wall is going to be less and less useful. Getting the feeling this is not the right way. More cast speed. Who needs mana anyways? Yeah, about 25% more damage on Spark. Oh, fires a bolt every several seconds when you use a lightning skill near the orb. I did not realize that was how you trigger that. I thought it was just supposed to do it automatically. Another thing we could have done, I think, would have been make multiple flame walls spawn per cast, which I think is... I don't remember the name of the sport, but there is one that I think would do that. There's the bird.
Come, I will release you of your pain. Desert fire. Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Man took an extra swing at me after he phased. Bro, it's cheating. Take that, idiot. Starting to think Spark might actually be pretty good.
No creature is safe.
Oh, there it is. Thought I was out of flasks or wisdoms again for some reason. That's fine. Kinda don't want to carry these around. A wiser individual would disenchant them, but that is not me. But yeah, crowd control is definitely a valid consideration. No No question about it. Greythorn. We're not gonna go in there yet. We're gonna look for the other place. Grab the waypoint there and then move onwards. Which, where the hell is it? Gonna double check that it's not right here. Oh no, it is. Okay. Good thing we did that, because I was about to go like exploring this whole ass area. That would have been not great. Checkpoint, waypoint. So now we can go do Freythorn, and then when we're done, just go right to that zone. Act 1 side boss.
Yet another wicked enemy.
King of the Mists. Kinda do be needing some extra mana regen though.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
It was me. This is fine.
You will burn!
No. That mana regen is looking more and more useful by the moment, but we'll get energy shield first. starting to think that is not the correct way. Orb of Storms. More hit damage, cannot crit. Might not be the worst thing ever, at least early on. Putting a cooldown on it might not be the worst thing ever either, just because it lasts 10 seconds already, but it would just mean we couldn't reposition. But let's just do controlled destruction. At least for now. We're just gonna full clear this. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Knew it all along. Don't really want to use my last transmute on that. Nope. It's gonna be right there. Unless... No, no way. I told you we were full clearing the zone. Why would I lie? Yep.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
Sir, can we do the whole phasing thing? Here's mine. We got 2 more mana flasks and a dream. Time to whip out the freezing shards again. Owie. Yeah, they still work.
I return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Increased amount recovered charge when you kill an enemy seems alright. For this, we get Arctic armor is kind of ass. Skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield. Gain a buff that prevents the recharge from being interrupted. Cooldown is 30 seconds. Duration is 3.15. So really it's 33.15 seconds. I think mana remnants is fine. Kind of always going to be afflicting ailments, especially with Flame Wall. And that basically functions the same way as Blood Mage's Life Remnants. And that actually worked out pretty well for when I was trying that.
Headstrong and overconfident.
Level 4 skill gem. Yoink.
Like me.
Do I care about this? Level 4? Yes. Why do I have 2 spirit gems? Or did I just not cut it? No, I did. Okay, cool. Ring Count Lachlan's ring to Una. I don't think I have to actually do that, but we will. Yes, hurry up. It's my lowest right now. A lightning?
You found them.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we sit here and watch this. We would lose 16 resistance if I take those off. Not ideal. $24 energy shield at the cost of 21 max life, but I'd get more than 24 energy shield because I actually have ES buffs now. And yeah, that'll be fine. It also has a socket, so we can actually just go ahead and do that right away.
I don't know. It's in my.
Now we have Sin to ID stuff for us if we really need to. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Allergies have been crazy since last night. We're good though. We continue. I still don't have strength for the damn shield charge, which I probably should have prioritized, like just grabbing a small node or two. But we'll get it when we get it. Yeah, mana remnants. And it does overcharge our mana, okay. Man, siege. This is not going the way that I thought it would. It means we need to be more over here. Double Regal Shard. Very nearly missed Una's hut.
Una will be most pleased to see this. I cannot control this much flame. This village is beyond saving.
From what I remember, this zone, Renly's hut is like either at the bottom, on the far end, or at the very top. So if you just kind of follow the bottom border all the way around until you reach, basically loop around the entire zone, you'll find it eventually. It's not really in the middle of the zone or anything like that. This isn't lightning warp. What the heck? You're right, Professor. We will get lightning warp later, though. I do fully intend to. It just works a little differently in this one than in PoE1, unfortunately. We oh, yo, a blank rune. What the hell? Nice. But yeah, lightning warp only teleports you if the enemy's low health, but it's a culling skill. So when you do teleport to something with it, it just kills them. Okay. I'm just mansplaining, that's all. Don't worry about it. Much more casual friendly? Yeah, which I don't think is really a bad thing. I think one of my biggest gripes with the game right now is, like, aside from the end game feeling kind of wrong, just the pool of support gems is really unsatisfying. I think there's like 3 gems for, or there's like 1 gem per damage type that's just like do more of this type of damage, and there's no downside. But then the rest, it's like do this, but also this happens. Do this, but also this happens, and some of it's just fucking nonsensical. But I don't know, I still enjoy it. I'm sure they'll work on it over time. Yo, that's not a strength amulet. I got excited because it said crimson. I got resistance, which is not the worst ever. But I was hoping for strength. I'm guessing your friends in the PoE. Haha. The gateway drug, yes. Perfect. What you been up to, Professor? You still playing PoE, or are you done for the league now that Gauntlet's over? Brother, where's this executioner? Wait, we're sitting on 2 skill points for no reason. Yeah. I get that feeling, but also I kind of get why they don't let you do it. Because I would definitely put, like... What is it? Right now, I would put controlled destruction on everything just because my crit chance is so low. Persistence would be on, like, 3 things. Arcane Tempo would be on everything. Dumper League died to Merveil 4 times in the Gauntlet. Dude, that's brutal. For 1, Merveil was brutal. For 2, getting there 4 times through all the bullshit in the Gauntlet. And then dying there's gotta be rough. Question is, do we take plus 20 max mana increased regen rate? Or do we just take 35% regen rate? Or do I just go for crit chance? I think we'll take the max and then some. We need, I don't mind having more energy shield recharge rate because that shit feels slow as hell by default. And then this, having more mana causes your mana regen to actually be more effective because it's like a percentage by default, I'm pretty sure. So, it's whatever. We'll go for critical overload next, and then we'll get strength and be able to use shield charge. Ow. Rude. Feel kind of gross playing what's, I believe, considered one of the meta early builds. Shit, it may end up being meta late builds as well. This shit really do be kind of working. A damn sight better than the last build I tried, I'll tell you that much. Which was basically just spamming or using all the ice skills. So Frostbolt, Cold Snap, Frost Bomb, and Ice Nova. That shit did no damage at all. Executioner is kind of an asshole, and he says guillotine wrong. But he does sound very cool, and look very cool in my opinion. For a moment, I thought we didn't actually have to free her. We could just walk away. But it's talking to her we get to skip. Forgot to give Renly his tools, but we can do that at pretty much any time. Wait a minute. This is the wrong way, and I've already fully explored the zone before I remembered. Owie. That was a bad time to get stunned. Maybe we go a little slower. Actually, I didn't really think about it, but we might be able to take these 2 points out because I forgot we have the mana remnant stuff now. That's actually been making my mana sustain a whole lot easier. All on its own. I think when the zone is pointed this way, we have to turn left at some point. This feels about right. Or not. Fine then, be that way. Mana remnants are cool, but also there are moments where I regret not taking convalescence. Aha! Easy, people. Every other zone in Act 1 may have fucked me up, but not this one.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged death rat.
Man. Okay. It was either keep moving and bleed out, or don't move and try and kill them fast enough, and it didn't work. Recovery rate. Not my favorite. Ow. That was a little scary. Man, I was at the right spot too, and I just turned the wrong way. Oh well. I think when the zone's laid out like this, the
Just a man.
Candleman is down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Some people will skip Candleman and then go kill the act boss, and then while he's monologuing with Sin,
What foul energy.
they'll like use the checkpoint to go get Candleman and then come back and grab the loot. But the minimap gets all kind of funky when you do that. It can be difficult to tell which checkpoint is the right one to go get this guy. So I kind of just don't bother.
Go now, defiler of flame.
20 life, wow. More. I suspect I've gone the wrong way. Oh, okay, W. Turns out I was sitting on a different support gem as well. It's really just Orb of Storms. Can we up that? That is an area spell. Let's just do Hourglass. We'll see how that feels. I think the main time that we actually use Orb of Storms is for single target. And so if we're focusing on a single target, then we're not going to be trying to reposition all that much, I don't think. Ow. Rude. More. Yes.
And it is not good.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Ow. I've never seen this sword attack in my life.
To me. Run, little rabbit. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the
Well, yeah. It was a decent amount of damage for before this phase. Right? I had the same problem. I had to remember how to play with WASD again. Ow. Bro, the chill of the century. Hello? You're just sliding around? Survive, please. No, stop that. No more poems. Oh yeah, positivity.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against. Where has she
Kill him. Kill him now.
found messages from the desert? From the Bastille? Yes. Find. Kill him. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Ooh, I'm rich.
Must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I can feel it.
Duration. Wait, I needed to give him the stuff. Thing of lightning rats?
We can find anything take your fancy?
Ancient.
I don't know why I bothered doing it.
You've done well. The dark good luck.
Now that we have all those, or I'm sorry, now that we have the salvage bench, we can get rid of all those. I need to talk to this man.
A new realm of power.
Get rid of those. And then we can grab critical overload and then spell crit. Then we'll probably grab strength, and then breath of lightning. And then we'll be able to use shield charge. Unless, of course, we find a, like, literally any piece of gear that has strength on it. Because we have not succeeded in doing so this entire time, except for this ring that has +3 to all attributes. Like, technically that's strength, but it's not quite the strength we're looking for.
I did not know if I would see the Bastiri again.
I don't actually need to talk to Zarka. So with this layout, I remember having to kind of go as far away from the cavern, like in a, I'm sorry, the caravan, in a straight line as you can, and then you just kind of pick a direction, either like left or right from that wall. That has generally worked for me in the past. Seems like we may have gotten there. One strength.
The pack leader, up there.
Roll it off with the 3-piece instead of charging. What the hell? Oh, how am I alive? Light work, light work.
I leave you to the sands, foul raven.
%, move speed, but also 33 and more energy shield. 48 life as well. Solid. Basically, we're rich. Stretches from the caster to a targeted enemy and chains on to other nearby enemies. Shocked enemies hit release damaging pulses. 9 to 51 lightning damage and 5 to 31 on the pulse. More damage for each remaining chain. Or we can just level up our shit. Which is another 25% more damage. Spark is working just fine for right now, but we're gonna try Arc and see how the difference is. Talk to him. Talk to her.
I am a son.
Walk a little bit. Talk to her.
Mark the trail. You have your orders.
Talk to that. Wait a little more. Talk to that.
The Halani gates have been closed.
The Halan moves the
And then we can move on. Oh, no, Pierce doesn't matter. Do I have any more support gems? I do. Next zone, we're just gonna start with Spark and I'm sorry, with Arc and see how it feels. Modern Quarry, that's the first one. What you want? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Cat has been successfully shimmied out of the room. So we go.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night, now, grows warm.
I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know, Spark is just like constantly hitting things. Plus, is this even a projectile? It is an AoE. We'll stick with what's been working. Gonna use that right away on this. Just squeeze a little more energy shield out of it. Now the level we should have been doing. Or we should have had this whole time, rather. Yo, an Amber Amulet. That's huge. 33 Spirit even, that's even more huge. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Suddenly, life is good. Because now, take Arc back out. Put that in. And now I can actually use this Uncut Spirit Gem that we kind of miraculously found. And actually, like, get stuff out of it. And we got more cast speed. That's actually an insane. Hold up. For one, that's an insane amulet. For two, Spark should only be used with weapon 1. Orb of Storms only with weapon 1. Flame Wall only with weapon 1. Right, yeah, we're just moving now. Maybe a little too fast for my own good, but we're moving. Oh yeah, we have convalescence now, so that works. What an insane drop. Zero chance I'll use those. Increased charges is huge. Increased recovery amounts also kind of huge. Well, we don't need more strength. That amulet's going to stay on for a very long time, and also that was the right way. For some reason I thought it was a dead end.
You will burn!
I think I may have been underestimating the power of shield charge this whole time. Anytime I watched like the races, for the Act 3 races, and I saw people grabbing it, I figured it was like,
Corruption seems to have
sure, it's the way to get the most speed, but I didn't really want to bother ever doing it myself. But now that I'm actually trying it, this shit's great. I see why they do it. I will probably also do it forever. That right there is a good sign that you're going the right direction in this place. Because it's usually right next to the door like that. Oops. Well, I survived. That wasn't so bad. Level 6. Do I even have a high enough level for that? Ooh. Sure am. So we get that one and that one.
Orb of storm.
Quite you. 15 bolts. Still 10 seconds, but also a 50% damage increase. Solid.
Orb of storms chains lightning to nearby enemies.
Oh yeah, we should probably talk to the, the lady that we just saved.
Stay inside.
I know what but there.
So, let us.
Okay, bye.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore the
You will burn!
Yo, it costs mana to trigger convalescence. What the hell? It's already eating up half my spirit. Well, basically, we're rich. Another level 6. I guess we can do play more. We do use it all the time. I don't know why I haven't been leveling it up this whole time. So from 35 to 54 is plus 19, which is like over half. And like, yeah, 50% damage increase from that or something ridiculous. Nice. Holy slow, Batman. What's this? One level of all minion skills. Gross. Yeah, no point in taking that. When you see the decree of imprisonment in this zone, it's almost always going to be right on a like a 2-path fork. The path with the seals all over the walls is the path with ball on it. The one without is the way out.
The traitor
Ba ba ba.
must be sealed within these doors.
Dear woman, you are centuries late.
Oops.
You will burn.
Ow.
You fought well, traitor.
Yeah, that might be a slight improvement. Now, unfortunately, there was no checkpoint by the halfway point, so we get to walk. So did the sister statues just not spawn in this layout, or did I miss them somewhere? There they are.
Orbala and the Sisters Five. Beautiful. Dead Marrakech. The Faridan must infest this place. By Garupan!
Hello, Salah.
Will I open the gate?
I don't have any wisdom scrolls.
Reopen ancient gates of Seven Waters.
We must open.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wall of flame!
Continue the assault. If we can allow the caravan through all three gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Bro, shield charge is so good. Why have I not been using it this whole time? Definitely going to prioritize getting the strength for that a little sooner, even on caster builds like this one. Yeah, he called her stinky. Wow, a checkpoint. Now the real Act 2 begins. Level 7. Oh, I do have a Regal Orb now. Should probably actually take off Frostbomb. Have not used that shit in forever. And we are too dumb, too low level to actually use a level 7 gem right now. So, we'll just sit on it, I guess.
Yes. Move swiftly.
But first is Keth, whose button is actually hidden behind the other button. Fantastic. Yeah, I kind of want to regal this since projectile skills sparks a projectile, so that works. More strength. Percent energy shield, flat energy shield. What a fucking amulet, dude. Sheesh. Yep, definitely a projectile. They got a level off that. Actually huge.
Lost Keth. I can only imagine how beautiful you must have been in your time. Desert fire!
Oops.
Fancy seeing you here.
Piss off, Delwyn. Oh no. Oh, 628 gold on one drop is actually 10. It's like 15% of all the gold that I have right now. I think we're gonna go for exploit the elements and then up to actually no, we're not really doing exposure. But Stormbreaker would probably be pretty good considering we shock stuff pretty often, and then Flame Wall gives us guaranteed ignite. But this is just like, if you have any ailment on them, get a bonus. That is, get a bonus per ailment. So, should be pretty good. Found the exit. Now the snake. That's just a house. There she is. Hey, yo. Oh, is that not breakable anymore? It's not breakable, but there is a way out. Scary, scary. Thought I died, not gonna lie.
My Akhara will not believe this.
Yo, dude, I killed Kabbalah. Get this shit. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go do our labyrinth. Our ascendancy trial. Kind of forgot about that, but we'll worry about it after we do this first part.
Buried beneath shifting sands, Keth still endures. Away from me!
Well, so much for that one.
You will burn!
For a moment, I thought that was the beetle, but no, it was just a beetle. Owie. We made it. Oh, hello. I guess that works.
Such
No
shrines
problems
are
here.
meant for mortal eyes. I am honored.
Yeah. Probably don't have to worry quite so much about using Flame Wall, but it will keep ailment on him for our increased damage.
Who is this? I wish I knew who you are.
Okay, bye.
Ardura would not understand this.
Y'all wouldn't get it. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have any more slots for these things? Not really, you know.
Who goes there? If you did your so.
My wares are renowned.
It's kind of annoying having all that there, but we'll hold on to it. Now then, we need to go do our trial. And I believe Stormweaver is going to be the choice. I didn't really think about that part, but we're playing lightning spells. That Ascendancy has Storm in the name. It's probably not far off. This one. And as targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time, but less magnitude. All damage from hits contributes to shock chance. Chill magnitude. Elemental damage taken recouped as energy shield. Exposure you inflict lowers the affected resistance by an additional 12. You have Arcane Surge. 1% increased effective Arcane Surge on you per 25 max mana. I have no idea what Elemental Storm does. But we're probably going to end up going Force of Will. Maybe Shaper of Winter, but that seems kind of expensive. If we find a way to inflict lightning exposure, then Scouring Winds plus Heart of the Storm is probably the play. Or rather than that, we could do Scouring Winds plus Strike twice, since we're already shocking. We don't really need Shaper of Storms. But we're not really inflicting tons of shocks because we're using tiny hits from Spark. They were trying to hide that shit behind the UI. Y'all saw it. Balbala, whatever you give me, please just give me a relic with honor resistance.
Deserve to be.
I will serve.
Will you now?
We have met as
That's Balbala, that's not. It's not honor resistance.
Here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. My time has come.
If we simply don't get hit, it's not a problem.
You will burn! Fire, creature!
Not even close.
oasis in the desert.
I have no armor. What am I gonna do? I lose all of the 13 armor. Shit. Oh yeah.
A great challenge overcome.
Forgot how much fun the crossbow is. Dude, it's so good. Even just the regular ass scatter shot or whatever it's called. The shotgun. I had a lot of fun with it. Oh shit. I took damage. No.
Swift magnificence.
Honor resistance. It'll help us for the third one, assuming we ever take this character that far.
Anything for a sip.
Gonna go with Galvanic Blast and all of the other lightning bolts. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like a good plan to me. I believe in you.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
That one fewer room farther ahead thing isn't gonna matter at all. Oh, wait a minute, I think that's the wrong way. What have I done? Well, well, well. If it isn't the infamous Will E. Luco, distant cousin of Will E. Coyote. That's me.
I shall aid you.
This is all bullshit, Baba. What the hell? Give me my honor back.
This will help.
What's up, sir? Yeah, you did tell me. Hell yeah. And I'm only like 30% jealous. Hell yeah. Bro. I was kind of in the same boat before I started streaming. Basically all I wanted to do this afternoon was sleep. Which is crazy because I slept till this afternoon. So I woke up, got food, and was like, you know what? I'd go back to sleep. I wouldn't even be a little upset. Yeah. It's understandable. I just had hella allergies last night. Could not get to sleep for shit. That was Monster Less Life. Nice. This place again. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna happen. Alias watch the anime. It's totally different than playing the gacha game. In fairness, wasn't Gina the one that you kind of forced into watching One Piece? I feel like that's a slight imbalance there still.
That was close.
One of these is better than the other? I won't argue that. But only because One Piece is exceptional. Not because Uma Musume is bad. Alright, Mr. Boss Man. Look at that, 0 damage taken. Basically, Temporalis is mine. I never even implied that, sir. It's just one of those is 1,200 episodes and the other one's like 48.
May that serve you.
Also, I definitely did get hit. I just healed it earlier. Stormweaver it is.
The elements are mine to wield.
48's a lot? Compared to 1,200? It's like all of Vinland Saga. Really, each season is so drastically different, though. You could kind of think of it like 4 different 12 episode shows. You skipped like 100 to 150 of those episodes? Was it the Silver Fox Foxy episodes? Because if so, I don't even blame you. Hello? Path of Exile, please. There's a fly on my hand. Yeah, when I started watching One Piece, I was like, I'm gonna watch every single episode. Fuck skipping spoilers. And then Silver Fox Foxy happened. I was like, damn, this is shit. But at least I got through it. And then like 100 episodes later, he shows up again. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I don't need to see every single episode.
Garukan favors me.
Actually, I think I made it to the third time Silver Fox Foxy showed up. Fuck that, man. Alright, sir. You have yourself a good laydown. Punch the monsters? I got you, I got you. I'll punch them with lightning bolts. We are just permanently Arcane Surge now. Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, that's the one. Probably gonna throw all these low level gems on the floor. I should also get rid of this business here.
I will tell your tale. What?
Probably not. Rather than throw them on the floor, we can just sell them, I guess. I'm probably gonna want this lightning res charm in the next place we're going. So that wouldn't be a bad thing. Not a huge fan of that flask. Yeah, alright. Time to go. Oh, we fast as fuck now. Probably gonna need some mana regen.
You who wake the dead shall count yourself among them. Vulgar-tongued rituals be damned.
A support gem. Not even level 2. We made it. Damn. At least I thought we did. Alright, friends. Before we get to the next zone, I need to get up and stretch my legs. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. Walked around, got some water, had some food. Now we can continue. So, we left off right before the double boss fight. Those two goobers. Unfortunately, we got the version of the zone where we have to run down. Which means shield charge won't go as far. Owie. Oh, it's a rare. I was kind of wondering why he was so big. Oh yeah, good thing I dropped because I totally forgot this was the zone to do that. The notable, that is in fact a dead end. Which means I believe we went the wrong way. Because if we go up that way, we're just gonna get taken back to this main area. Just kidding. It was all a lie. Yeah, so that was the boss. Okay. That's the real checkpoint. This is when you really want to kill them as close to the same time as possible. Like, I don't know how we're gonna make that happen with Spark being the way that it is. So we're just gonna do our best. Wasted that orb with storms. think we should be good. Yeah.
Necromancer. The great steed's tusks. I shall honor them.
A little spooky. Whoops. A little spooky, but overall pretty manageable. But yeah, we should grab loot. Level 24. That means I probably could have leveled these up ages ago. And then just didn't. Can I use the level 8 gem? Requires level 26 and 61, which we are 8 away from. Level 7 it is. Which means also another projectile for Spark. Heckin' huge, dude. Spell damage, fire damage, int.
Stay inside.
Alright, time for the giants. Which is also at this map over here.
My Akhara are permitted here, but I should not linger.
Shouldn't be too terribly far away from level 2 support gems by now. Thing is, I don't remember what they do, so we're just gonna have to look through the list when we get our first one. Fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Do my eyes deceive me? My Shadowpan!
Unfortunately. Really like that stone charm, but I also don't want to die to tornadoes. One more. Yo, an amethyst ring. We're rich. We can actually afford to lose some strength now, so we may as well put that on.
I have heard whispers of such a place, where titans fought and died. Still a little over half a level away from being even the right level for level 8 skills. And 6 intelligence away. I'm rich! What's this? Charges. Recovery rate. It's kind of alright. It's actually less life than mine has, so never mind. I take it all back. .340 over 2.8 seconds. So we'll recover faster, just less life total. Chaos barrages. There. We got chaos res, we're fine.
Dear goodness. Man's kind of getting chunked. A little bit. Oops. That did not look like I should have gotten stuck, but I definitely got stuck. Cool.
You know why I am here. Relent.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a practice run. Not this time. Fucking easy, dude.
It's time to go. It is warm and beautiful.
This, it'll take if my thing.
This is an immense honor.
Time to toot the horn.
It's time to use fight to the last. It must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Enter Deshar. You have your orders.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Orders. I prefer to call them suggestions. Do we get another tier of spells? We got tier 7. But like those are curses, and curses are annoying as shit to use. Like really, really annoying. Even if they're helpful, they're I'm not a fan of them, so we're gonna not do that. When we hit skill level 9 or gem level 9, then we'll get lightning warp, which is really handy to have around because not only is it a culling strike, it also creates shocked ground, and that's just real nice. Ball lightning at gem level 11. Then lightning conduit at the last one.
I hope
Interesting.
there is time to protect our honored dead.
Hmm. Maybe running away in the direction of more enemies was a bad idea. I should swap that point to intelligence. Gonna do that right now while I'm thinking about it. What did I say?
A step closer to legend.
Was that 1,000 gold? Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Now that we've done that, we can get another level of Spark. Actually, another level of everything, I'm pretty sure. Spark, Flame Wall, and Orb of Storms. Where is that letter? The hell is that thing?
This has a history of its own.
I mean, it's cool, but don't think really applicable. They put the quest objective right by the door. That's so nice. Actually, the most convenient layout I've seen of this place yet.
The Faridan should know better than to let this madness transpire.
A leap slam would probably not have been a terrible idea either. I might need some slightly better gear. I feel like anytime I get touched by anything, I just kind of get chunked for the most part. We haven't been dying that much, thankfully, but it's getting a little sketchy. Did I keep that jewel? I think I got rid of it. The sapphire that had like worthless stuff on it. Hopefully we find some better stuff. Or a better jewel soon. Also, I suppose there's no particular reason I need to use a staff over a wand in fields. So if we wanted to, we could also pay attention to those. "70 spell damage. Damage is extra cold. Mana regen, max mana." I mean, that's only a 15% decrease on the spell damage. And it gets damages extra cold and then also frees up the shield slot. That's probably worth. But I'm even farther from that int requirement than I was the other one. Kinda huge. 25% spell damage. 24 mana, 47% crit chance. Also kind of solid. So when we get that int requirement and the level requirement for this wand, we can put both on.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Rude. I was standing there. Whoops. Didn't help I got body blocked by one of his hands. The roll probably had enough distance to get me out, but the hand got in the way.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable.
That makes you predictable, says the man who says the same thing every time. It's better for armor-piercing rounds, fork or chain. Probably chain, I want to say. Fork will hit more targets, so it'll be a little more useful when you're, like, absolutely surrounded. But chain will target enemies. So, like, the bolt will hit the first enemy and then pick another nearby enemy to target and go after that one. Whereas fork will, the first projectile will hit the enemy, the first enemy, and then like 2 extra bolts will like branch out at kind of like one of those angles, like no matter where the enemies are. So if there happen to be enemies there, then you'll get more hits, but there has to be enemies there. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Yamadraw will pay for raising the Defiler.
We need to find the lightning resistance buff and then get the hell out of here. Well, maybe I got a little too excited. That was the one too, by the way. Which is at 70. I think we're already on level 8. That required 72. I should have opened the portal before clicking on the thing. There you go. Oh, we still have 3 levels before I can use that. We'll have enough int by then. Risu, can I have, like, some gloves? And a helm.
The deal is done.
I'm poor. That has int on it. 45 life. That works.
One night. Quickly. Be brave. The deal is done. Silla.
7% projectile speed just for fun.
We will have
All right.
our justice.
The Dreadnought.
We now have them. Move swiftly.
Jamanra, I have come to bargain.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what. The Paladin will fall. Give no quarter! Beautiful work. Never fire.
I was just wondering when I'd get one of those. Oh, hello. Not even close. I did the math. Well, at least we got the checkpoint. Were those dudes stabbing me with a spear over that gap? I think they might have been. They definitely, one of them definitely just hit me from that gap. Deborah, I'm stuck. I might have been fine if I had summoned the firewall first, or if I had picked either firewall or lightning orb, but I did both and couldn't really kill anything in time. Unfortunately, I did just use my last exalted orbs. I think probably gonna put that on anyways. We only actually lose, oh no, we lose 12%. Sorry, 14% for now. Also, we need to fill this slot. I don't think Zenith's a good option considering how low our mana goes all the time. Arcane Surge is definitely not a good option. Oh yeah, where's the projectile speed one? That one. Oops. See how that goes. Oh, they're fast as fuck, boy. Level 31, we have the int. Turns out we're actually 3 levels below the zone. Did not realize we'd been falling that far behind. Just in time. If we get dumpstered here, I might go back to town and try and buy a better life flask, but for now, it's fine.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second bow before your king.
I got stuck on that little fucking rock. Mana remnants are kinda saving my ass right now. Barely. Okay, cool. That'll probably help. That was a terrible idea. All according to plan. Turns out I could have had the good life or the good mana flask this whole time. Oops. I thought I needed 31 for it.
It is done.
158 with 75 charges versus 239 with 96. Yeah, that would have made my life a whole lot easier. Ah well. Okay, yo, cast speed. Lightning damage. Mana regen and light radius.
Return with me.
Ugh.
Welcome.
What does this do again?
A storied artifact.
Sacrifice 12% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. More cast speed, life, and energy shield. Probably don't care about that too much.
I will tell your tale.
Gold would be that one. I only have one of those. So I guess it's lightning res. Oh yeah, Zarka, do you have the thing?
Speak up.
She does, but it's not very good. Oh well.
Stay in sight. Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
Behold the face of your unmaking. Oh wait, different guy.
The husband of Garukan. I don't believe it.
Alright, I believe this is where we're gonna end the stream. It's been a solid almost 5 hours. Overall the builds felt pretty smooth. Not exactly surprising, but yeah. I think tomorrow we'll probably run this build through Act 3 just to get to the end of it, and then probably start a different one. Probably maybe like a melee or something. Maybe a crossbow build. I don't know. I'll think about it. And then probably try and get that through like Act 1 tomorrow. And then 2 and 3 on the next day. We'll see how it goes, but I do appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And come see me tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it, for more.